Hello, good evening, good afternoon. Hey Alex, how you doing? I was in the mood for summer oxygen not included, so we're back here, back on this colony. So, hey Kavanga, hello there. Let me just turn down the speed a little bit. So, we have 105 cycles until this big boy there smashes here into our asteroid and destroys everything. But we are making now the blast shots, the ammo, to shoot it down. We're not making it very fast, but hey, we've got 100 cycles. If we make 1 per cycle, then we still have like 10 cycles to transport it up here and shoot it down. Okay, so maybe we need to get like 2 per cycle, which I think we can probably maintain. While that is running, first question is, do we want another dude here? Oh, we have. Building. Enriching tidying. Why do you not get strength bonus for tidying? Don't you normally get also strength here? No, I think we're just gonna... I'm just gonna reject all. I don't need some random salt water lying around. Right, for the construction here, we're gonna need a little bit more nickel, I think. How much do we need? We need 50 per shot. We need 90 more shots. That means we need... Yes, 45, 4.5 tons. We have 1.5, so we need like 3 tons more nickel. Can we afford that though? Nickel is what? 30 degrees, and our cooling water is at a comforting 60, 77 up here. Looted water goes up to 120. Okay, yeah, I think we can do like... Sure, let's do 10 more and then see what the water temperature says. And I think I want a second of these. I'm gonna get the rest of the water out of here. Fresh, cool reserve on one-time water. We're also getting some really nice cool brine here, because that's what the Rexes shit out. I mean, excrete. The other thing I wanted to look into is sealing off our base. Making a nice big insulated tile wall around whatever I consider my base, and then going from there. Although, first thing I want to do here, I think, is... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's do like... I want to drop the water, make a little water tank here, and potentially, if we ever get Pakus offered again, we make a little Paku farm here. I also noticed they went down to 10 tons of algae. Now there's a lot more algae to dig out. So let's actually get some of that going. Dig that all out, and then we can get the last few scraps. You sure you can dig all of that without a ladder? Logical. not take that, so you can climb on top of that, get the one on top. I guess... Actually, don't take that. We need to sweep all of that. Alright, that was 6 tons of algae. Alright, that's gonna tide us over a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna start making some plans here. Although I probably want to drop all that salt water somewhere down here before I lock that in. Or maybe we have a little saltwater pool here in the base. You can always use that for something, right? And if we don't need it, we can always pump it out somewhere else. Yeah, let's go to the speed 3. Way too impatient to play this game on speed 1 or 2. Even though I miss all the fancy animations. Are we harvesting these? Yes. Not researching anything at the moment. We could just, you know, just fill in the research tree. Oh, I definitely want shipping. Yeah. I'm gonna just come in here. Still need a bunch more biodiesel, which we need a bunch more phyto oil, but that's gonna come over time here with the harvests. And we have a bunch of biodiesel here in nice buffer tanks. Batteries are looking fine. I mean, technically we have 2 more beds available here, right? We could pick up another dupe. I'm not sure how we're looking on oxygen. We're running 3 diffusers. One other thing I wanted to math through a little bit. So we have our little buddies here, right? The lump. I'll feel better in a second. Alright. You are giving us 200 kilograms of peat per cycle. We have 6 of those. So you get like a ton of peat per cycle. Our peat burners use up what? A kilogram per second. So 600 per cycle. So 6 lamps would supply 2 peat burners. Currently running 6. We might need some more lump branches. Think the math checks out that we might need a couple more. Although that's gonna... we don't have a renewable source of water at the moment, so... Yeah, it's not the cleanest form of energy, burning peat, and also I think it's very much also about where you get the peat from, right? That you're just destroying box by digging up peat IRL, and that's just nobody likes that. Also need to figure out here our polluted water situation. We have so much polluted water now. We could either extend our little farm here fully over. I'm not sure if we really need that phyto oil to keep going. And if we can support it even. Alright, research complete. We got shipping. Yeah, we can research space program. I'm not sure we're gonna do that anytime soon. Alienator might be nice, so. Yeah, there's a lot of CO2 basically stored in the box, right? And if you dry them out, then you're not only releasing the stuff from the peat you're burning, but also from the CO2 that's still stored in the ground. It's just, yeah. I think I might actually close this side of the base up here. Although the actual top of the base is going to be further up. Yeah, I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's pretty much all kind of carbon-based fuels, right? That's. I think this is going to be our side of our base here. Close this up. That trapped. Oh, meme. Dig that out. Deconstruct that. And for the others, I need to kind of deconstruct and quickly reconstruct before the butterflies can fly off into the sunset. Wouldn't want them to escape here. We're looking here. Blast shots. 16. Okay, we're definitely making more than 1 or 2 per cycle. And the next research is complete. I like it. Alright. How's desalination? Let's get gas tanks. Yes. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff we want to do in here. Nobody managed to get themselves trapped in here. I'm kind of actually impressed. Or should I say disappointed? Normally I would have totally expected some dupe to end in this little chamber. Dig some more here. It's that phyto oil, may press it. Hi, who's coming? Single interest troops, already not interested in them. We could get a fox here. What are you? Decreased bathroom stay, increased excavation, operating suit wearing farming. Yeah, I wish this was construction. You would be perfect, Higby. Ah, get in here. So we only have 3 bathrooms, right? Free lavatories. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we do another shift. Schedules. Yeah, let's make a duplicate of this. Copy of second shift, then it's third shift. Yeah, and I know that's not how you spell that. Flip you over by 3. And take B, go there. Take B, you're gonna do tinkering mostly. You can go into exosuit training, mechatronics engineer. Do we have enough tables? Okay. Exactly enough. Maybe actually we're just gonna deconstruct the ration box and so that they put the stuff in here. What happened to my nice little carbon dioxide atmosphere that I had in here? To, you know, have the food in a sterile atmosphere. That was the idea. I'm sure it's gonna fill up over time. Let's deconstruct the ration box. And not the background panel, just the box. On the one hand, I was like, when everything is looking busy in the base, but then I'm like, okay, why is this not getting done? Didn't we set down this letter ages ago? Alright, sweep that bleach stone, please. I don't want that off-gassing here. Want some maybe mop down this stuff. Right, I didn't allow them to go through this door. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful here because all that sand is gonna come falling down on us. That was... I'm not sure what this was. Oh yeah, the gas reservoir stuff. Okay. HVAC. Thermoregulator, radiant gas pipe. Cool. I think then we're just gonna go fully into this. Okay, let's make this first. We might do some oxygen masks, I don't know. Right, nickel. How are we looking here? Cooling water's coming in at 62. Although the reservoir says it's at 90. Or maybe because it's sitting in the pipe here and it's getting cooled down by the environment. Let's see. The water it's currently in is at 85. First of all, enable this building. There's a lot of polluted oxygen up here. Oh, we're running low on energy for our dupes, for our bionics. And I hate that I'm still having to do this with the power banks here. Actually, let's make them out of cinnabar, because that's kind of useless for anything else. Ah, screw it. Let's just make 50, whatever. Oh, it's blinking. Cycle 99. Whee! Turn of the century. Reveal 80% of... We have 80% of the map revealed? That's kind of sad. We haven't found anything... Any fancy meteors or geysers. Not meteors, what's it called? Geysers or vents or stuff. Clearly, some people need higher construction priority. Have a look at the microchips. 9. The problem is really that we're losing a lot of labor by having to run on all these wheels in various stations, but burning peat is just not the answer. And hey, at least it trains people in athletics. Oxygen masks. Let's go for this here. Oh, that's all rocket stuff. I don't think we need that. Although I kind of want the canister drainer, so we need that requirement tag. Sure. Keep doing it. This is getting low. This a little bit suboptimal. Reach it, huh? Let me check here on the skill stein. Illogical has digging, even more digging. He has construction, suit training, that's fine. Strength booster, that's fine. I think we might get rid of the medical booster and give him another like construction-ish booster, just to make him more specialized. Well, I'm sure if I just click on that booster, he's just gonna drop it wherever. What the hell? The buried object in the carbon dioxide here. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's finally getting around to doing the ladder there. Alright, thanks for the look, Kavanga. Catch you later. Ditch that medical booster here. Yeah, it just drops on the ground wherever he is. Alright, so I don't think anything of these here, they don't have any construction. So let's just go over there and say, hey, give me a regular construction booster. Meanwhile, I'm gonna dig this out. Plants have died. The aloe vera plants probably got drowned here in the brine ice. The temps looking here. The brine a little bit more room to float to. Degrees water. 80 degrees, that's inside. Okay, I think we need to so we got a fresh pool of 30-degree cooling water here. So let's do some snipping. This off. This can go out here, that's fine. Reach that over. Any future cooling is going to come in from here. And I guess. Now we should be able to put one more into the top reservoir. Yeah, and up here we can probably just start digging that out. And deconstructing all of this. So let's take this off. Make sure everything falls down here so we can collect all these goodies here. There's the construction booster, if I see it correctly. Yes. Was too logical. Can you still deconstruct that, or is that too far away? Oh, hang on a second. Can we reach that nice polluted dirt here? Unreachable. Should do it. Feel like they can't actually reach this. Oh, gotta put a ladder in to get rid of the ladder. Trying to completely, you know, get everything out of this area here. And I guess we can also deconstruct this. And just with the little bit remaining energy that's in the battery, just gonna throw the deodorizer up here. Onto that. Take that away. Yeah, this won't fall down here, so we just put a sweep on that. Okay. Very micro here, but yeah. It's snazzy a green suit. Or we get a suturing, doctoring, tidying. Athletics, cooking, doctoring. Oh, a doctor. Yeah. Snazzy suit. If this is holding, I'm gonna try to get the tiles in first here. Do I care about sweeping that before we drop the water in there? Probably not. Drop it. You building that from inside the water, I should... Yeah, okay. That's on me. I shouldn't have given those dig commands. He prioritizes dig commands. He's digging those commands, eh? Alright, meanwhile... Nope. We're not going forward. How are we looking here? 28 last shots made, 68 more to do. Still got a good reserve of this. We still got 1.5 tons of nickel. We have one more load of slightly hotter stuff. Can you actually load anything more? Probably not. So we need to get the wastewater in here. Snip this, snip that. Should be able to do a couple more loads of nickel. Let's see if that is going to be my pool here. That would be like 56 tiles. We have like 12 tiles here, 3, maybe 4. 18. 32. I think that should all fit. We drop that all down here. This didn't quite fit. Yeah, it's close enough. I still haven't figured out a proper system how to handle the Lummax. We still have to occasionally do a manual sweep, so they're not in the farms. Well, I like how the sweep here is working to pick up the peat, so we have it in here and don't have to go through the whole farm to pick everything up. So we're gonna get another sweepy dog here and here, when we can afford the power, which is gonna be much later. It's gonna be not now. Now this carbon skimmer is gonna be out of work very soon. Once we open this up and all the CO2 is gonna drop down here. I want... Do we have any pipes, I guess? Yeah, no, okay. Let me just deconstruct every other tile here, so that nobody gets stuck. Meanwhile... No, you know what? No. We're gonna work on the farms here. In and get that high priority. Won't let that butterfly outside. Ah, good. Next door, same shit. Yeah. It's fine, right? So they live, I don't know, for 5 cycles or so. Not sure. Can we just relocate this thing in here? They basically respawn at their plant each time the plant grows to maximum growth. I also think I think we're actually fine without Mimikars. I think the overgrowth fig is growing fast enough on its own. It still annoys me that like that 1 second where the oh, hang on, did you also get out? Where do you belong to? Oh no, you're just a wild one, I think, from somewhere. I don't know. I don't know at this point. One other thing I wanted to do, which probably means we're going to use a little bit of our gold here. Oops. An incubator. Is just going to have an unpowered incubator here for Rex X. That one didn't get chased down for a long time. You know what else we should do? I know I'm giving like a lot of conflicting orders to my dupes here, but you know, you got to keep yourself busy. That's that one. Get a nice. Some nice decor here for our whatever it's called, our laboratory. Not sure we can get it here. Oh, no. Still need to this back in. No, 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 no. Do not fly through the hole in the wall. Oh, by the way, what's our blind situation here? Okay, we might lose another aloe vera, I don't know. Aloe vera, whatever they're called. It's fine. Down to 10 tons of algae again, okay. Great. Let's do some more algae digging over here. Thing is, once we prove that all the algae in our biome, that's pretty much it. There's like a little bit in these biomes, but that's pretty much it. Hey, Xen. I hope I didn't misspell that, but if I did, then it was absolutely intentional, and haha, you caught me. Cooking, researching, ranching. No. We'll take a Bamovac. Of course, I knew. I never misspell anything. Now, what do we still have here? Dirt, shale. Yeah, you know, not important to dig that up right now. And over here we're gonna do a good old little stairwell here. Free soul? What's up? Alright, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Here. I guess this is then the top level of our base. There's 2 more floors to work with here, and whatever I can fit in here. So cancel that. Start putting up some insulated tiles here already. The other thing I need to do is start digging our way to the blaster shot. Plants have died. Yeah. This was not the best spot for them. Maybe we just move them over here. They're gonna be then I get drowned by the polluted oxygen from those guys, polluted water rather. This is all a mess. I just want some extra free oxygen. Yeah, there they go. No. Maybe. Meanwhile, yeah, temporary ladder piece here to get those goodies. We can continue working. Oh, this can all go now. Away. I think this can be made obsolete. Let's reconstruct this. Like, I'm slowly deconstructing everything, but when we eventually want to build something in here, we're gonna have to construct something again. It's fine. It's a temporary solution. What we can do here though is extend this ladder. I hate that it doesn't line up with this ladder, but it's fine. Oh, look in here. 43 shots. Halfway there. Halfway there. And we still have, yeah, halfway here on the cycle counter. We're looking down here. 32 kilograms of hydrogen per tile. This might be our midterm power supply. This is not going to be sustainable because these plants just very slowly create more hydrogen, or they will stop once they fully digested the critters. But that's gonna last us, I don't know, 30 cycles or so, while we can get a more long-term solution, which I still don't know what that's gonna be. Since we're increasing our guys here, let's get like 2 more veggies. Low pace, less combat focused. I would yes, rather. I think I'd rather compare it to Rimworld, since you're Terraria, you're controlling the character, right? And here you're more like giving orders, and then hope that your pawns, your dupes, execute the orders. But yeah, it's a colony builder, right? You're just improving your colony step by step. At the moment, a lot of this is we're waiting for stuff to be constructed. Sometimes I wish there was a higher speed setting than speed 3. What's happening here? Ton of peat. No, we still have 50 tons of peat. It's probably just a matter of delivery here. Alright, so this is gonna be... We're not gonna power this. We just wanna have 1 egg here in reserve, so we can kind of refill the ranch, and then we're gonna go to our kitchen. Oh, we don't have a grill, and we don't have an egg cracker. I guess... I guess that's something we have to build. It's gonna be a station, right? Cooking station. No, it's food. Electric grill. Get you there. Get an egg cracker. And let's see if we can squeeze in some power from somewhere. How much is on this line? 970? It's gonna be fine. Okay. 40.4 algae. Still bleached on up here. Or I guess the dartlets, they excrete bleachstone. We're getting a little bit of supply from that. How are we looking on that anyway? Down to 150 kilos. Okay. I think we're gonna core out this place. That gets us a couple more bleachstone reserves, right? Um, we should also totally mop up all this water here. I'm not even sure where that's coming from. That was taking the peat. Pushing us nicely above 50 tons. It's out of here. Half the colony is like, oh, dig command, let's go. That's been dug up. Like, there's a lot of things I'm not liking. Our water is going down. Our temperatures are going up because of the peat generators. And this whole cooling situation is also not great. So this is already up to 61 degrees, 68 degrees. I kind of hope. Not sure if we have enough nickel for all the blast shots. 40 more, what to say? Need 50 kilos. So now we need 2 tons. I'm just gonna queue up the last 10, close my eyes, and hope nothing is gonna turn into steam over here. Bleachstone. Let's see. Let's look at the other side here. Okay, so we're gonna need 8,000 kilograms of biodiesel. We have 5,000 in here. Okay, so we need more biodiesel, for which we need more bleachstone. We get a little bit from here, and if not, we have to chase across the map again. That's also at least get this stuff finished here. I'm not gonna close it in yet, right? So eventually I want to have atmosuits probably here at the bottom. So everybody will always, this is going to be our only exit to the base. Everybody runs through here, gets an atmosuit. Then we can work in these cold and hot environments without a problem. That's future, far in the future. Now, how do we dig this through here? Not gonna be a fun day for bionics, but I think it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, and we have an aggro poke shell here. So, how are these working on poke shells? Eat polluted dirt and rot. And excrete sand. Mold, and occasionally we can get the shells, turn that into lime. So I don't want to kill them, but I need my polluted dirt for my stuff here, so I don't want to feed them either. Just ignore you, but you're aggro because an egg is nearby. Oh, Alex, I don't think that's what we want to do here. Run away, run away! Gizmo, what's your plan? Asian supply. No. Maybe we just need somebody brave to steal the egg. That's probably not a terrible idea. By that I mean it's probably a terrible idea. I'm just gonna put the egg over here. Priority as soon as we can. Meanwhile, continue digging. We stole the egg. Operation X Steel has been successfully executed. Alright, give me a ladder. Wonderful. Let's continue deconstructing this. Okay, if we have enough... Ah, no, we still need 8 more loads of nickel here. Not researching anything, but I kind of like having the additional workforce available right now. So we're just gonna leave it at that. You know, I mean, if we want to get atmosuits, I guess we should research them. That kind of helps. I'm not sure if we actually need all the scaffolding, if we just clear it out from top to bottom. Oh. Oh, you poor little... Oh, and there's another, the Dartless also confined. How did we manage to get 2 critters close to each other into our insulated tiles? What do we have here? Ecom seeds? No. Digging, tidying, cooking? No. No, no, no. I think we just take the seeds. Thank you very much. Oh no. Please. I guess it's all flowing down here. It's not... Actually, this is terrible. Having the salt water down here is really bad. Can we get higher priority on that? Okay. Gizmos on it. Always confuses me that these sweep orders stay like in the air. Seems a little bit weird. Hey Lenny, what's up? Still alive. That's a, you know, every day an achievement, I would say. Research complete. Nice, nice. 74 blast shots. Oh, and we apparently made all the biodiesel that we needed to make? Or do I need to queue up more? Yeah. 21, what did I say? So 4,000. I think somebody's math might have been off. Just make, I don't know. We can use the biodiesel for other stuff later on. Let's just make some more. Little deodorizer that could actually made a significant impact here on the polluted oxygen. Whom do we have here? 28 tiles, okay. The colony's coming along. I'm mostly like kind of pouring out the base colony. We've kind of started making an isolated tile wall around what I want to have as the core colony here. So this is going to be the top, this is going to be the left side, this is the bottom. And then going into the abyssalite here. Although I'm probably going to also be using this in some way. And then we have some room here to do something with the volcanoes, and we'll see what else we have to do. And meanwhile, we've been making the ammo to shoot down the asteroid. We're up to 79 shots. And we still have 88 cycles to handle that. Let's give me... This is not right. Total ladder is one level too low. Knock that up so we're not getting wet feet the whole time. Just, yeah, getting some nice open building space, and then I can later on decide what I want to do with it. I want to get the bottle emptier. I've done a little bit on travel time, so I don't have to go the long way around the whole time. Sure, let's just make it continuous. Don't want to do that here because I only want them to exit on the left so they wash their hands. Everything except for the Abyssalites. Pretty much gone. We can whatever's growing there, don't dig it out. Nice. I was like this, having the kind of super open areas here. It's like a blank canvas, right? When we can paint our base on. Get rid of the letters that were wrong. Rest of the not sweep. Not sweep. All that. That's all of that. Get that rest mopped up here. One more little deconstruction here. Gonna put a pitcher pump in case we need ice water, salt water for anything. Then we can at least get it out of here. Pitcher pump. Beautiful. Alright. Next on the docket. We need to get in here. Which I think we're gonna do with some digs from here. That's all gonna come down here. It's fine. Actually, I think I'm gonna also get a... Yeah, obsidian probably close by. Get a tile in here, lock that in again. Alright, what's available here? Probably the booster. Pseudo indoctoring, no. Operating, yes, but I want more. Just gonna take the booster. Actually, down to 10 tons again. Like, that's the topic today here. Also, if we can get these tiles built again without locking in these guys. Alright, and then over here, let's grab that. I think we also built that out of obsidian, because that's nearby. Go above this chamber, or do we go through this chamber? We're gonna run through the ethanol the whole time then? No, let's just go above. Do something like this. Just need to be careful. That's regolith above me. Let's go come down, but we have some mafic rock here, so we shouldn't be exposed to the vacuum of space. Generally not something you want to have. Being exposed to the vacuum sucks. Second switch got broken. Damn meteors. Damn meteor showers. I think we need to also dig out this guy. Any germs up there I should know about? No. I guess one thing I need to look into, right? There's still a ton of algae here, but if I dig that out, we're not gonna have a proper path, so maybe we do this. And dig a proper path here. Let's temporarily don't dig that, so we still have a step up there and this stuff. Hey, Joker. Vacation, huh? Likely story. %29% stress. Who's getting stressed? Illogical is having the stress, yeah. Guess we're letting him work too much in water. Alright, while he's digging there, let's actually continue assigning dig commands here. That's gonna expose her if we come in from this side. That's all regolith, that's all gonna fall down. But we can build a quick tile there, that's not a problem. Yeah, mafic rock. We tile from mafic rock. Put them there. Then instead of repairing the switches and solving the puzzle, we're just gonna deconstruct the wall to get in here. What are you doing up here? It's like, I'm helping. Alright. Yeah, so normally, like, there's 4 switches, right? And then you would look at the automation and see, like, okay, we want to have a green signal here. That means this is an AND gate, so both of these need to be green. So I need to hit this switch. So we have double green, green. Need to hit this switch. So this turns green, and then this would open. I just deconstructed. It's fine. How do you even have the skills to do that, Higby? Aren't you the new guy who doesn't know anything? You shouldn't be able to demolish. Or is demolish just for the building and that's just deconstruction and anybody can do that? Alright, we can also inspect these. Some nice floppy disks. We need for the advanced research. Deconstruct that door. I actually have set up storage for data banks that they're carrying that home now. That's kind of crazy. Alright, dig out more algae because we're gonna need it. But surface breach. My duplicates have managed to breach the surface. Oh, hang on. If we deconstruct the door, of course, we also have a little bit of an air leak here. It's fine. We just make a new airlock. Put a door in here or something. It's not like there's much air up here to begin with, eh? Oh, there's not even... It's not just the air that's missing, there's also no wall in the background. Okay. Let's put a... I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just put a manual airlock in here. Nickel, that's fine. Temporary solution. Oh, we need to power this thing. 240. Okay. So I think we're gonna, over here, where it's not completely cold, and where we actually have a little bit of oxygen, we're gonna throw down a hamster wheel, a big battery, wire that shit up. It's very professional. We might even, you know, while we're here, live like kings here. Put a deodorizer in and get some fresh O2 here. Actually, on that note, it's almost full of oxygen. Breathing like champions. And I think by default, nobody in there. We're just allowing our bionics to go past the door. Because they have like internal oxygen tanks, right? They don't need to breathe. They can do stuff out there. By the way, didn't I pick up a booster here? Construction booster. I think Gizmo has suit training, digging, drilling. Why do you not have more? Let's give you some more booster slots. And Ulti has construction, tidying, engineering. Alright, let's give that one to Gizmo for now. We're looking at microchips anyway. 28, so we could make some fancy boosters here. Like, every guy should have a suit training, right? For 5 athletics and to not get exosuit penalties. So let's check here. You don't have one. Sonia. You have one already. I'm fairly certain Illogical has one. Suit training. Gizmo does have suit. Okay, so we need one more suit training. Cool. And then I think, yeah, so you are doing making blast shots. I want you to have more machinery. So you have the electrical engineering, so I also want for you the why is everything grayed out now? Am I dumb here? Wasn't it saying 28 microchips and now it's saying 0? Sometimes I don't think I understand this game. I don't feel like singling out the bleach stone, so I just where I see green puffs coming up, I'm just gonna give a generic sweep command. Alright, we ran out of power up here, so let's really start deconstructing here. All of this can go. Dig that. Sweep this. What's the deal here? No irrigation. We ran out of water down here. I think you're just briefly disabled. We can hook you back in. And then we pipe here. That means we don't have water there, but that's fine, I guess. Put that out. Mop this all up. Start deconstructing this. I guess the bottom rung is going to be 5, because it doesn't quite line up here with our 4-tile floors. It's fine. Okay, water is not flowing in the right direction. Why are you not going in both directions? Let's just deconstruct the bridge, and I think then it's gonna realize that, yeah, I want to go this way. And while we're in this view, let's also deconstruct all these pipes, this pipe, all of this. Slowly but surely, we're clearing everything up here. Alright, so this is connected. We even made some power up here. So we could now start... Anyway, we started blasting. The only downside is I kind of lose track of... No, we have 96 created. Plus 4 blast shots that are in the lockers up here. So we've got all the ammo we need. 80 cycles to go. Alright. Change you to intrasonic blast shot. Select target. This little asteroid that's coming at me. And then dupes should start bringing ammo up there and firing shots. Extreme digging booster. Or 3 boring dupes. No. I can dig that. You don't look like you would get out of there, Freya. Nicola, what the fuck? Dig out these two. And dig out these two. And please, don't construct this one. Well, these guys are sometimes really doing their best, trying to get themselves killed. No, Higby, what the fuck? Where are you even going? Recover breath. There's plenty of nice air somewhere here. Come up here. Here's more. The fuck? Okay, you know what? Yeah. This door is allowing us to get back in. I'm just not allowing people to get out. So I guess we can deconstruct this. Dig this. Oh, sure Sonia got down here now. But at least we can get out. Okay. Dealing with these dupes can be really stressful sometimes. Alright, deconstruct that all, and we don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, I've got the sensor here. I'm like, why am I not pumping that out? But it's probably set to, yeah, sending red signal. We need 250 and we have 245.8. Yeah. Meanwhile, I wanted to extend this. Or I don't know why, because we actually have enough of those now, right? We completed this. But hey, we can always make more phyto oil and bio oil and use that. So 4 shots are missing now, so I guess we must have fired them already. Let's look at the star map. There's the shots moving towards the asteroid. Nice, okay. It's working, it's working. And I think I will actually... Let's just lock this up. Then we can allow people to go in here again. Oh, 980 out of 10 out of 1000. Not the nicest area to work in with all the chlorine that we have here, but that's the next problem, right? When we do that, this, deconstruct that. Cleaning up the base. And up here we can do this. I'm gonna destroy this plant, it's fine. Piece of lead I'm missing here. Yeah, eventually we're gonna close this off. For now though, I still want some of the bad gases to get out of my base. Got some fresh oxygen mostly here. Most of the hydrogen is more or less slowly drifting out of the base. Need to clean up this. The thing is, I don't want to give the guys an exit here, right? But this door is locked, and I guess if we don't open up the rest, are we trapped? Who's trapped? Ulti Y. More importantly, how? The fuck did you manage that? How do I get you out of there? Alright. Dig this out. No. See, you wanna do that from down there, because then you can't get back up. Well, I really wish trapped was a more prominent alert than like something here. Like this should be, trapped should be up here. Not food has decayed. Food is decaying all the time. Right, down here. Let's grab this. Blocks in here, and then we're gonna sweep everything that's in here still. I was looking at this, right? This should be granite. Yeah, time to get rid of these plants here. I think on this level we're just gonna do some ladders for now. Logical's about to dig himself into a hole. Okay, no, nobody got themselves trapped. I'm actually kind of surprised here. Actually kind of surprised how quickly we got all of that sorted out here. Okay, have a look in here. Our cooling water in the tank is at 86. Just give me some golds. Hang on, what's cooling water in the machine? 78, yeah. I think the next thing we need to tackle while we're shooting cannon shells up there, we're gonna have to think about some mid-term, long-term oxygen supply. I also really want all the bad gases to get out of here. So I'm kind of thinking we just dig out a whole area where the gases can float into. It's my backfilling with oxygen. Or we just pump them into storage tanks. I mean, since we're not making blast shot anymore, right? At the moment. Yeah, sure. You know what? Read these letters. And give me gas reservoir. A VP blue gas reservoir, sure. I'm gonna do a little bit expensive solution. Alright, so let's get a gas pump down here. We're gonna use the expensive gas filters. One here and one. Sure, I mean, that's the line we want to power it with anyway, is it? Yeah. So then I want a elements, I guess pipe. Yes, element sensor. Put it here. I'd like a buffer gate, but apparently we don't have that yet. Alright, let's do the research for that quickly. Piping. We go here, then we filter out something, throw it in here, and in there. And you continue here, we filter out something else, put that in here, and whatever's left over should just be oxygen at that point. I'm just gonna throw it like random gas vent over here. That'll be fine. And quick power check. Jesus. Okay, this is the blast shot maker. That's not gonna make any power. Or request use any power, I guess. I don't want to hook you up just yet. And holy shit, how do I get to that second filter? This is fine. Little wire spaghetti. There, beautiful. I already know I want. Let's take gold here for this. If buffer gates are 2 tiles or 3 tiles, we'll figure it out. New printables available. Ooh. Okay. Cooking, supply, and farming, no. Tidying, rocketry, building. But you have allergies. I don't like allergies because if I'm planting something that has floral scent, nah. I guess Pipex. The idiots actually repaired the switches. So I guess we can still complete the puzzle then, right? So what did I say? I need to press this button and this button. And then I have a green signal coming to the door that no longer exists. But who's keeping score? I should double check that we are not sweeping Well, this is sweep only. Just in case. I want to make sure that we're not refined metal. We don't put mercury in here. You do not want mercury in your base. Also, I made a suit training booster and I forgot who was supposed to get it. I think it was ulti. Yes. Suit training booster, ulti. We're hitting. We'll go. Hey, Alexei, how you doing? Yes, we're stealth streaming again. Doing good, doing good. Enjoying the progress we made here so far. We almost have the whole base locked into some nice insulated tiles. We have all the ammo produced. We need to take down the meteor. And we already did 10% of itself in damage. And I think we have probably a couple more shots on the way. Look at that, it's about to get hammered. Oh, I guess that was the ammo that was already on the way. But there's more shots on the way. And we still have 80 cycles to handle that. Currently waiting for that research to complete. File back in here. We don't want to allow anyone to go outside this way, and then we can actually open this up. That was not quite my plan. Maybe. We're not gonna have carbon dioxide here. I guess we do have it from the pipe. Alright, sure, fine. Let's just put these here. Alright, research done. So we can now build a buffer gate. We're building it out of iron. Nope. Make gold. I want chlorine to go into these tanks, and I want carbon dioxide to go to these. Alright, over here. This sensor is gonna detect carbon dioxide. And if it detects this for at least 20 seconds, then the pump can turn on. We might have to change it to chlorine once all the CO2 is out of here. I just don't want to, keep pumping once the oxygen reaches the bottom. And I hope that we actually have enough room here for that. And I guess since we're not doing much else, let's finish up with some research. Let's get the... Oh no, that's material science. Yeah, sure. But I guess the problems are still going to be how we're getting power, short-term hydrogen, Oh, that Saturn critter trap died. Hydrogen that we can get from these two places. And then we have that natural gas. Oh, that's the chlorine gas vein. What's the natural gas vein here? Which is currently dormant. How hot does natural gas come out? 150. We don't have steel. That's the problem right now. You know what we're gonna do here? What's your internal? 76. Let's get that water back into the tank here. And not have anything else come out of it. I'm gonna grab. God damn it! I said still not able to deconstruct that. Okay, this should do the trick. Let's grab a liquid pump here into that nice cold brine we have down here. We're gonna hook it up to the ugly big power wire. That all in there. And the exit we're gonna change up here. Simply go back in. All the way over there. And this is again another very short-term solution here. Well, we have like minus 16-degree water. Can maybe run like 10 or so cycles. Sending a red signal. What are you currently detecting? Oh, hang on. I think I should have used a filter gate, right? Not a buffer gate. Ah, whatever. Some point I figure out how the automation in this game actually works. Hit point disappearing on that thing. I don't like it. You know what? The floors where we reached like pure oxygen for us now, we're gonna close these off. Let's deconstruct it. I think I'm just gonna throw another deodorizer somewhere here in the back. I'm assuming I don't have any problems with sand, right? Of all the things. 100 tons. That is a lot, but it's also actually for oxygen not included. That's not a lot. Like normally at this stage of the game, I would expect to have like 350 tons of sand or something like that. All right, hang on. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh shit! No, you're not supposed to go up there. It's supposed to go into the machine. I got that tank, and yeah. Alright, so the current content is 76 degrees, so we want to have 1 gold. Get rid of that slightly hotter coolant, and then we're gonna spam as much steel as we can justify. So we have some steel for some construction work here. And let's prep for that. Hey MC, what are you doing? You can close off this level. Got rid of most of the bad gases. I think we might just put the carbon skimmer down here. And then also put our CO2 vent right next to it. This stuff would be nice if that would float over here a little bit better. Maybe we do some, at least temporary, some more airflow tiles here. Lenny, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Let's get iron to steel. Let's see if we can... Let's just do 10 and then we'll see what the temperatures here say. Brine down here is still minus 15. At least on the right hand side. Ooh, our Rexes are crap. Hey, I never set the egg cracker to say, hey, you see a Rex, smash a Rex. That'll get them uncramped. Insufficient water. Oh, that's just the minion. Okay. Our farmers are being lazy. No, they're not lazy. I disabled the pitcher pump. God damn it. Because the idiots were going even when we still had water up here, they were going into the water to get water from this one, so disable it. I'm kind of starving our lamps. New printables available, although I'm kind of actually, as much as I said, we can take more dupes, only if they're super amazing. Because I'm kind of feeling the squeeze here, both for oxygen in terms of algae and also for water. And the main problem is we have saltwater geyser, that's 95 degree. Steam vent, 110. Another steam vent somewhere here, another 110 degrees. I'm not even sure, like, if I click on my asteroid here. Yeah, steam vent, saltwater, leaky oil. There's a polluted water vent somewhere. And no metal volcanoes on our main colony and on the secondary one. Kind of a big bummer. Was the most fun. Critical power level. Oh. Snap. Power banks, cinnabar ore. Another 50. Yeah, that's the other thing. We want to be on some sort of reliable, renewable power, so we can keep charging our dupes, our bionic dupes. But we're not anywhere close to that. Alright, let's see what we have over here. Yeah, I might just we're gonna change this automation setup to I'm just gonna turn off the pump when I think we're rid of most of the nasty gases. Just pump away. Alright, at least he didn't run out of power halfway across the world. Illogical. How's your power situation? Power banks, 200 kilojoules. Okay, I think that's fine. There's also a guy here, which you want to find out what that is, right? Got 300 kilograms of steel. What do we need for a steel gas pump? 50. Alright, alright, alright. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna uncork this natural gas vent here. There's nobody deconstructing this. For some reason that doesn't count as a automation item, so it wasn't caught when I gave the deconstruction command, huh? Within a certain one, we had this this research going. Material science research. We did research steam turbines, right? That's like one of the two tags we picked up. There, glass making, and yes, steam turbines. Okay, so but we're gonna need some plastic for that. It's currently dormant here. We're gonna analyze this. Build a nice little containment unit, throw a gas pump inside. Probably with some automation sensor. And pump out everything else. Put it in a vacuum so we have only natural gas in here. But generally, like, a single natural gas vent is barely not even enough to run one generator, I think. Well, it kind of makes sense to me to just do it now while this is dormant. Even this is not our long-term power solution here. I think we're mostly... let's cut this off for a second. Let the gases settle a little bit, and then we might put it back on, or we might reposition it to one of the corner of the facility here. Same thing here. This guy is gonna get down here. Potential load 1.92. Did I accidentally combine two power grids here? That's fine. Sure, that's a matter of, yeah, we're not gonna activate everything at the same time, right? Vendril. Happy Sunday to you. What is this pending here? Let's get... There's a little bit more room. Not that, please. New role-playing campaign. That sounds awesome. Like I feel like the start of a fresh campaign, getting to know everybody's characters and that kind of stuff. It's always the most exciting. What kind of system are you guys playing in? Not heard of that particular one, but I heard that there's a bunch of lots of you know, D&D inspired systems. Is the correct term? See if we can just dig all of this out. Not dig down here just yet. Get rid of this water, and then I kind of want to dig here. I just want to dig a big area where the remaining gas can drop to. Let's actually be smart about it this time. Let's only cut the power line. I hate that this chlorine is not getting pushed over. Lenny, stop being such a puss here. Oh, did we ever uncover this volcano up here? Which is, say, it's another cool steam vent. It's the third one. I mean, once we have some sort of good cooling solution, right? We have a lot of water. But, you know, that's the tricky part. What kind of long-term good cooling solution do we have? Or rather, where do we get the where do we get the... God, did all that lovely grain that was here rot away? Because you went dormant and then you didn't have any chlorine and then it was no longer sterile atmosphere. I guess I keep saying that. Farming, suturing, tidying. How many farmers do we actually have here? One. 1 crop tender. Yeah, maybe that's not the worst. Getting a second farmer. Alright, Frankie. Get in here. And you're going into that third shift with Higby. I guess this is our power source, right? We need to get geothermal power going here with the two volcanoes. Easy clap. That's why we're making that steel. We don't have enough lime, you say? Alright, so we're gonna make... 5 lime, please, without overloading the system here. We want this. Let's just be super careful about this. Building it out of obsidian. So make sure we have access to the top of this. Yeah, he was starting constructing something, and then I gave a digging order, and Lodge is like, "Ah, I'm a digger. I wanna go dig, 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 dig." Yeah, dig here. You dig those first. Wonderful. So we don't have any of that salt water here. Oh, the chlorine is coming over slowly. Alright, what else do we want in here? We want a... gas pump made out of steel, so it can survive the temperatures here. And we want an atmo sensor. What? Put it here. Just saving one tile of automation wire by putting the atmo sensor here. No, do we need to make this of steel? Yeah, it's just to put everything out of steel here. Because this erupts at 150 degrees. And so we kinda want to be safe from anything. And then we take a conductive wire, also made of steel. Just to get the power supplied later on. I even lined it up with that floor. I wasn't even... Can't even take credit for that. That was a coincidence. Right, analysis is complete. We have 19 cycles until it erupts, so by then we need to finish this up. Average output is 113 grams per second. Alright, a natural gas generator takes what? Natural gas generator takes 90 grams a second. So this thing feeds a little bit more than one generator. That's good, actually. I want to sweep all of this. Idea, actually, all of this. We have 19 cycles. Let's just sweep this up. Alright, I still haven't found where that cool or that polluted water vent is. Polluted water vent, I think, is a 30 degrees thing. That would be water we can work with right away. I want to look around. Let's see any more geysers in this area. Maybe over here. We just go on a little bit of an exploration tour via space to get some vision. Yeah, we'll do that. This. And there was this guy over here. Alright, what am I looking at here? We're still waiting for more lime. We can also hook this thing back up. Looks like we have a bunch more nasty gases to pump out here. Oh, you know, I almost forgot. Minor detail. Let's go insulated out of obsidian. And a buffer tank or two. Do the lump buffer tank. Just put them right on top here. That's give me the pipe. Although at the moment, I guess we just wanna, you know, once we clear this out, we just probably want to drain this all into a vent. Well, let's sweep it up first. Even though the long term I want to do probably my whole grid with conductive wire, but we just don't have the materials for that. Did not mean you were supposed to... How do I get this to connect, but I don't want to replace this? I guess it doesn't really matter. You can't reach that. Oh, we need to submit bioscan here? No, let's just... reason they don't want to. Just go over it.
Right on.
Windigo! Hello there. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. I mean, this is nice little colony builder. It's less combat focused than RimWorld. It's more relaxing. Yeah, you just sit back, watch your dudes build the colony, get themselves trapped, die a horrible death from suffocation. Yeah, have that slightly high priority here before that thing starts erupting in 17 cycles. Thank you, guys. Little bit of a walk they have there to deliver that, but that's fine. Okay, looks like the 10 batches of iron are through. We are down here at 1.2 degrees, so yeah, we can do another 10 steel if we have the iron for it. Barely. Give me steel. Probably need a little bit more lime here. Just need to put up the priority a little bit higher. Suddenly everybody's helping. Just one more big bit of granite. There we go, okay. We can close this one in. Also, I kind of want to keep digging here. To give more room for the chlorine to drop to. I want to know where you're going, Higby. Can we just finish this up, please? And I think we can do one more little pumping action. Look at that, I mean... where's the oxygen overlay? It says oxygen not included, but I think we have a lot of oxygen here. We should also probably say make omelette whenever we can. And I guess we make barbecue, and then we tell people don't eat raw meat. Oh, that's already disabled. Okay. Don't eat raw egg though. That might be an idea. Yeah, the only one working is illogical. It's like constantly. Well, no idea where he's going now. Really? You have to go there to pick up obsidian? I guess? The tiles. How much time do we have left? 15 cycles. Yeah, that should be plenty. Just dig out some obsidian here, and then we have the obsidian for the construction nearby, so they don't have to run halfway across the world. Colony achievement earned. Subscribers. Okay. Apparently I did that. I'm good at that. Oh, did we ever get in here? Yes. Do we see any more geysers up here? No. It's really far away if we have our polluted water geyser up there. Okay. Fine, we move. I'm also kind of thinking we should get in here. Just to analyze this thing. I probably want a waterlock here. Okay, but one thing at a time. So this is done. This is locked in. So now I want manual generator and jumbo battery. And while that is done, I'm gonna have a little dig towards this thing here. Sam, how you doing? Oh, it's absolutely worth a try. It's a you know, relaxing little colony builder where everything goes wrong the moment you look away for 2 seconds. You know, a little bit like RimWorld, but just less combat heavy and more like, I guess, automation stuff focused. I don't know. It's you know, it's a little bit of a learning curve, but you know, just take one step at a time. If I can do it, you can do it. Pretty much, yes. The most basic food you make is from dirt and water. And they eat that. And it's like, yeah. And you know, you don't have to play on the so I'm playing on a mode where this little friend here, a giant asteroid, is gonna hit us in 70 cycles, and it would, if I let it hit, it would destroy everything that's marked here in this area. Would get smashed to pieces, and then lava and plasma and destruction and everything. But we're currently in the process of shooting it out of the sky. So if we look on the star map, we see our little blast shots that are flying there and hitting this thing. I wonder if we can just wait here for a second. Somebody is coming in there with new ammo. Next shot being fired. We need to fire like 100 shots to actually take it down. We're good. We're good on the timer, I think. I actually think I want to wait until the last second pretty much to shoot it down, because when you shoot it down, there's going to be debris and we can send rockets to get some nice resources from the debris. Not that we're anywhere close to rocket technology. Alright, we've got a vacuum here. So now we want to change this to if it's above 1,000. And we definitely don't want to just vent into space here. So let's deconstruct that again. I guess we can disable this for now. Alright. Natural gas secured. The fuck's that? Hot polluted oxygen. Yeah, I pass. Polluted oxygen. What's that even useful for? What do you mean with hot? 500 degree. No. No, we're good. We're good. We got all the oxygen we need. Building. Rocketry building operating. Bottomless stomach, which we are good on calories. Quinn is actually really good. I just don't think we don't have a batch left. Let's squeeze an extra bed into the barracks here, I guess. And we need an extra table or two here in the mess hall. Rocketry building operating. That's just such a good combo. Alright, you are gonna go on the third shift. And at some point I need to look at my perks here. I need to assign some stuff. I think for now we're catching up on all the sweep errands that I've given it over time. We need more lime. Yeah, let's just get a bunch more here. How much steel do we have? Let's put that on our hotbar here. 1190. Not a lot. Double checking. There should be no germs anywhere nearby, right? Okay. I really need to take care of power and water, but I'm actually, while this thing is still dormant, I really want to quickly get in here. So let's do a basic liquid lock, right? So we wanna get some insulated tiles. I guess we need this. We can build that. Kinda thinking I want to drop this salt water, maybe down here on top of this geyser. Yeah, we'll have to clean it up later, but that's a later problem. Just want to get it out of the way. I'm still looking at that hydrogen that's down here with the bees. Oh, also this was the chlorine vent. I'm gonna be right past it. What did I do here, by the way? Shale? Shale is good. Shale is easy to get. So my first asteroid killing colony, I gave the name Don't Look Up. Because the asteroid is clearly fake news. Now, it's just going to be a single liquid lock here. Just so that the chlorine can't come over. We're still going to have, like, the cold from this area bleeding over a little bit, but that's fine. We are insulated here for our base anyway. Already blocked it off up here. There's a lot of chlorine in there. Alright, you're gonna be salt water. Enable auto bottle. So they should go down here, pick up some salt water, bring it in there. What's happening here? You can't reach that because of this. Pick that. Somebody put a ladder down here. kind of want to get over here for these trees. But I don't want to get through my abyssalite barrier here. Abyssalite barrier. So I guess we have to go all the way down under this messy water pool. I don't know. To get over there. Oof. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got a soft lock at least. Make sure you guys' eggs are not sitting in your stables. Analyze that. I guess we open this up so that some chlorine gets into this megafront. Lenny's singing. I guess not anymore. Now it's cold and bad air in here. And he has soggy feet from going for the water lock. How are we looking here? 34 shots remaining. See that? Yes. There's another geyser down here. If that is my polluted water vent, that's a little bit far away. Don't we have somewhere some bonbon trees up here? Yes. That's actually way easier to reach. There's a seed even. Starvation. What are you complaining about? Just go inside. We've got 300,000 calories of food. We probably want to wire. Reconnect this pump one more time here. The trees are not going to do anything for me if I don't have light up there. Need more shine bugs. Right, this is good. Deconstruct that. We're down to 5 tons of algae. I'm screwing around too much. I mean, we have some water up here, technically, later on. And we have water up here that we can potentially cleanse. Maybe we just build a little oxygen generation thing over here. Let's make sure we're not getting into the hot stuff. Multiples are available. We'll take in probably nothing. Let's take some oxalites. Rating rocketry supply. Nah. How are we looking on batteries for the bots? Not fantastic. Let's get 50 more metal battery banks. I need to get to that from below. I have to look in which water I want to use. Actually, I just gotta use my own water here. Clean this out. Right, we want. Let's see if I can remember how to build this kind of stuff. Something like this. Tiles here. We want gas pumps made out of gold amalgam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're gonna need a couple electrolyzers made of gold amalgam here and there. Then let's get a couple automation. I want atmosensors. Let's take them from gold. One here, one here, one here. You're gonna control these two. You're gonna control these two. You're gonna control that one. Also, give me some scaffolding here while we're doing the construction work. gonna do some shale super. Pipes. Now, big problem is that, of course, I have no idea how I'm gonna cool down the oxygen. Guess kind of running it a little bit through that cold biome here, which is then probably not going to be a cold biome for much longer. Actually, cancel this. Got a cold biome here, so we run one pipe over here, one pipe over here, and hope that cools it down enough. Logical. Is the animation just not playing, or are you stuck? No, it's just the animation, okay.
Raiders roll.
Hey, Captain Petrock. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. How was your stream? How's the new campaign going? You mentioned yesterday you started a new campaign, right? Hope everything's going well. Welcome in, everybody. We're not playing XCOM, as you might have noticed already. Playing some Oxygen not included here. Hey, Reshi, how you doing? Oh, you started another new campaign, and then another one. Oh, so you're maximizing your gate crashing. I mean, I can understand that Gate Crasher is the best mission in the game. So I can totally see how I would like to play that as often as possible. We did a competitive Gate Crasher stream once. The Gate Crasher Invitational, as we called it. Where we so I basically had 3 safe games for 3 different Gate Crasher maps. So, you know, one for each faction soldier, and then I would play it, and then Illogical would play the same map, and we had like a convoluted scoring system, and you know. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I won. I'm official Gate Crasher World Champion. New strategy changes for Beyond Legendary. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't dabbled into the Beyond Legendary stuff yet, outside of just watching either you or Zero lose their shit about it. No. And enjoy the game with it. That's what I want to say. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why I've stayed away from it so far. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not crazy enough for that. XCOM for me is relaxation. Let's Get a pump going here. No, I can totally see how that's like the extra challenge. I mean, all we XCOM players like challenge, right? That's not a big secret. Should probably run this through the insulated tiles here. Alright, then we're gonna need the smartest battery we can find. And we want some hydrogen generators. 1, 2, 3. What am I looking at here? 5, that's 1200. Alright, let's start sweeping everything here. And we probably need a bunch more gold for the cables. 10 more gold up here, a little bit more lime. And what do we have here? A wart seed. Sure, I'll take that. Looking at this, and I'm like, oh god, that gas pipe is gonna be a spaghetti. Big spaghetti. Alright, let's think about the hydrogen pipe first. That's the less spaghetti. Gonna run you through here. Not gonna run you through there. Run you through here. Across the machines to keep them cool-ish. What did I do for the smart battery? Gold? Okay. Be good enough. Okay, and then the overflow, if we have more hydrogen than that's gonna come out here on top, and then we have something else. Should be good enough. Then the oxygen here. We're taking insulated, even though we don't really need to. Bring you up here and then get you somehow cooled down over there. Cool. This oxygen. I'm gonna bring in here for a little cooling. Bring it through this way. Kinda don't. I mean, at least we don't have all the chlorine shit in here. I guess, yeah, sure. Two V-spots here that help out with the cooling a little bit. Kinda feel like we should make that a little bit prettier here. Get some proper tiles over here, and then we can also ditch all this flooring. Actually, cancel that. That's just more stuff we need to pick up when we're cleaning up this place. Looking up here, it almost looks like we only have we have a little bit CO2 and a little bit polluted oxygen in here. The rest is already mostly oxygen, and we obviously don't want the dartle in there. These little bastards. Maybe I should just keep it in there and then I'm gonna see what he gets from it. Did I run the water pipe over already? Yes. Water is there. Surprised that none of these machines are getting built. Feel like Illogical is the only one doing stuff. Even though there's not much happening in the colony right now. Nobody should be super busy. Are we currently connected? That's terrible. I guess that kept people busy if I had that thing running the whole freaking time. Look at that. The whole colony is basically just oxygen at this point. Maybe I should really start closing in the rest here. Yeah, let's not assign anything else. We're running low on algae. Algae is... Oh, we're running really low on algae. Down to 4 tons. We need to get this thing going. ASAP. Might just be a little bit of a property Faster, please. How's this looking? Still fairly cold here, our brine. Can do some more dirty processing here. Okay, batteries going in. It means we also need more automation wire. Gold, like this, and these two. Disconnected. And then power, we're gonna need conductive wire. Guess we also take gold. Then we're gonna need totally temporary. Little manual generator help to get this thing going. And took care of the dartles. Let me give another sweep here over the whole thing. Don't want anything inside anymore. Everybody's helping out. I really like that. That's kind of damage overheated. The smoker is getting too hot. Kind of the whole idea of a smoker. Maybe we just want to rebuild these from out of gold. Otherwise, we're just gonna waste material for repairs the whole time. Alright, we're gonna need the power wire here. Put that over there, but actually don't connect it just yet. We're not fully ready. Battery we put to 6090. I think everything down here is out. Let me just double check that we have powers in, automation is in. Okay, let's close it up. So normally I want to have these above 450. Normally I have this one at above 250. But we need to prime the whole system first, right? So although, okay, I gotta take a look here. Now that everything's in there, what do we have? Gases. Yeah, we still have some CO2, some polluted carbon dioxide, polluted O2, CO2 in there. But it's actually not terrible stuff. So I think we can run this. I'm gonna do a normal pipe here, not irradiated. Just out of real sedimentary rock. Just to cool this all down. Then I'm gonna bring this into the base. Yeah. Bringing it all the way over here. Couple vents here on this side of the base. 1, 2, 3. That line is taken care of. The hydrogen line, for now, is just gonna go here. Secondary oxygen line. Run that in here. Switch to a regular pipe. Pull that nice chill biome. And then bring it back down. Jesus, this is gonna be... hold my oxygen. Switched over here. We are not ever gonna run this pump again. Oh, looking down here with gases. It's fine. Now let's just come down here. Look, there's a vent still here. Wonderful. Put one vent here. And I guess one here at the top towards the kitchen. That should give us a nice supply of oxygen all through the base. Alright. And as soon as that's all built, we connect this, then the dupes will gonna start running and the whole system should start spinning up. Just as we're reaching, oh god, the algae supply. Do we have any short-term algae to still dig out? It's actually kind of terrifying. Although it's, yeah, we have plenty of oxygen in the base. It's gonna take a while to use that all up. Meanwhile, we're still hitting the asteroid. Down to 8 shots down here that we haven't fired yet. That's the wrong button. There's some more algae. It would have been algae, but we can't reach that anymore. No. Really, it's gonna help here digging up single tiles of algae. By the way, this guy is gonna erupt again in 11 cycles. Average 100 grams per second. Okay, now that this is actually analyzed, and before it starts erupting, let's open that up. This guy is gonna be going off in 3 cycles. Right. I think the left side's almost done, just that little piece here. The chlorine that's coming from up here to drop down here and not come over to my base. And I'm also thinking we should probably close that off again. Some insulated tiles in there. Keep the thermals in here. And so once we smelt all this ice from sending all of our hot gas in there, I don't want to deal with the consequences of that. What's waiting here? Beam digging booster, always welcome. All should all be reachable. Just a matter of getting the material over there and not complaining too much about the cold temperatures. It's just minus 25. That's like t-shirt weather. think it's all in. Alright, let's just connect here. Meanwhile, also in preparation, let's get some nice dartle. Buffer tanks for later. Hang on. If we start this up, then I don't want anything to go over the bridge. I want everything to go to the exhaust. So we're doing electrolyzers, right? So we put water in, we're getting hydrogen and oxygen out of it. The idea of this setup is that eventually we're only gonna have hydrogen up here because it's lighter and oxygen down here. So without having to use a filter, that it's just because of their characteristics, it's just gonna separate automatically. And once we reach that point, the hydrogen is gonna power these generators, which are gonna power all the machines in here. So this whole thing is generally known as a self-powered oxygen machine. Almost thinking if I get a third wheel in here, because we're kinda, the whole thing needs a little bit more power than what two guys are making. Yeah, and at the moment, like, this is mostly oxygen, that's fine. By the way, this is coming out at 44 degrees, 45 degrees, and after leaving our cold biome, we're coming back at 7. That's almost too chill. It's fine, it's fine. We'll figure something out. Let's also close that up. Nine degrees. Right. Soon as we get the oxygen out of this little dip down here. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I just let you. I think you're just taking breaks at the moment because of power, and not because of being disabled by the automation grid. Okay, that's a bigger problem, that we have overpressure here. Oh, what happened? There's water. Where did that come from? Surely that can't be related to me melting all the ice in that biome there. Shit. More priority, please. Sooner rather than later. It's everywhere. That's terrible, yeah. Pressure. It's. I thought there was this trick, like if your gas vent is kinda slightly in water, then it can never overpressure. Come on, I need somebody to get up there. There we go. And let's actually dig a little hole here in case there's sea mob ice here. If that smells, go in there, but doesn't go over here. Alright, how we looking? now we have actually oxygen down there in the hydrogen in the oxygen line, but this is all oxygen, hydrogen up there. Look, a gas. So we can hook this back in. And there was one blob of CO2, which is gonna damage the generator a little bit. That's fine. That's why I didn't close it up yet, so we can repair that. So now the generators should take over. Don't need these things anymore. And we are even building up a little backup supply here. Alright, and then we wanna deconstruct that vent. Because if we get additional hydrogen now, we want that to go into these buffer tanks. And if both fill up with excess hydrogen, then we'll handle that later. That's a problem for future base. And now we can't even put it in the base because everything's full. Okay, so we're gonna immediately go ahead and disable our algae oxygen making machines. What's the third one? This one I had 3. It's right there. Lock this up, please. And I kinda thinking we probably wanna close this in now. I'm kinda tempted to leave this opening still. And we still don't have atmosuits. And that makes it so much easier to get to the northern part of the map. Maybe at least until we have the shot, the meteor destroyed, right? Alright. What is one? I saw some. No, that's just vacuum. That's not CO2. And this is working like a charm, and we don't need to supply any external power. Fully self-powered, even backing up on hydrogen. Soon enough we're gonna have some in the tanks. Close it up. Call it a win. And we're getting what? So one of these is making like 800. One oxidized electrolyzer is good for 8 tubes. We have 15, so we're good. Making enough oxygen for 16. 17, it's 850, 880, but they're not running the whole time. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. Oh god, the dartle is in there. Since you're not eating anything, you shouldn't be shitting out bleachstone. I'm just gonna leave you there. Hello there. Alright, oxygen situation saved with 250 kilograms of algae remaining. It's a little bit of a close call. You know, I might have gotten distracted by some other projects and then didn't realize how dire our oxygen situation was. This game has lore? I'm never, honestly, and I kind of regret it a little bit reading the log entries that you get from the various buildings, but it's kind of, it has some crazy stuff. That far I've already kind of understood it. I just hope our new oxygen supply is not gonna bring us too much chill. It's coming in at 16 degrees, I think. So the biggest concern is, what do we have here? 28. That's perfect, actually. I think these can't go below 15. Oh, -5 to 40, which is, I think, the overgrow, maybe? No, they can't go below 25. Overgrow node? Yes, 25. Okay, so yeah. But on this side we have slightly warmer oxygen. That's fine. What is this? Trapped? Who's trapped? You guys are not trapped at all. Just get out of there. They just don't have anything to do, huh? Yeah, I think so. I completed it ages ago one time, right? So, and if you basically if I remember the end screen correctly, when you get to the temporal tear, it's like, yeah, and there's the new colony, and then it's basically setting up the, and you start over again, kind of thing. Are they starting over there? Just start over, because nobody can dig that stuff. And now they're running out of nowhere to breathe. Really? That's your closest spot to breathe? You're idiots. Where's illogical? I need to get something against the idleness. I think I just need more people with hard digging. That's what it boils down to. Okay, let's see. Anyone who has a remote interest in digging gets digging. Gizmo, do you have a digging booster? But how about you get a extreme digging booster and a strength booster? Maybe you're gonna be an engineer. Logical, you're fine. Lenny, you're fine. Lindsay, that's fine. You don't have any other interests. Rocket piloting eventually. I'm gonna give you hard digging. Super duper hard digging. Kind of slacking a little bit on the skill point assignments, yeah. Quinn. Construction, and let's go, yeah, tinkering. Why do I have the heads from the bots here for Quinn? That makes no sense. There we go, improved construction. Get a nice head. You're fine, Ulti, you're fine. Hang on, we have... Yeah, let's get another extreme digging booster here. Cool. And make it out. It's fine. But let's see. I think we're not using this power for anything else at the moment. Let's get an exosuit forge. Temporary location, like everything in this base. The workers are the clones of the laboratory that created the teleport. Okay. But I always assumed like these are like they're not humans, right? Not human clones even, because they're kind of different. By the way, so the asteroid is down to 40 health, so that's the last 4 blast shots that are in the lockers up here. I'm gonna wait. I want this thing to be probably in orbit. Again, and when you destroy it, it leaves behind some debris fields, and the closer they are to us, the closer we have it to pick them up with some rockets. So if you wanted to see the shutdown today, sorry, not happening. Yes, I need to keep an eye on this. Our water for the spawn. If that runs out, we have a whole other set of problems. I guess maybe we do something with all that salt water. Desalinate it, cool it down. I guess we don't even need to cool it down. 50 degrees is fine for oxygen generation. Put on a desalinator down here, pump it all the way up, and hook into the water line somewhere here. I should have probably rebuilt the grills that I deconstructed and not just deconstruct them. Alright, it's fine. We have 260,000 calories. Let's take a gold amalgam. 1, 2. I'm a little bit concerned. Where is your pipe going? Just a little pause in the food production. And let's also have 2 more refrigerators here just for storage. I'm not actually powering those. I don't have power for that. Meanwhile, our cooling liquid here is still fairly chill, so we can queue up 10 more steel. Just trying to keep my people busy here. Which means we're gonna need at least 20 more lime. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Some nice natural gas over here. I guess now we want to enable this. And we don't have a... I don't just want to overpressure it, then it doesn't output. Like, we can store a little bit. Dig out all of this. Make a connection here between the 2 ladders. Oh yeah, this is ready. Okay, atmosuits. We can make them out of nickel and iron, which both we don't have enough. We have plenty of feather fibers. Now there is some iron up here from the meteor strikes. I'm not sure if we can risk trying to get that. I mean, our bionics don't need to breathe, right? They have their internal oxygen tank. Let's send them up there. It's fine. Little vacuum never killed anyone, right? I'm thinking of a nice location for the saltwater tank. Maybe I can build it here if I'm careful. And also gets us really close to the hydrogen, so we can finally start to tackle our power situation. Yeah, all that natural gas. One other thing we can do is continue deconstructing this. Sweep that up. I've already kind of figured out how I wanna get power out of these volcanoes, but it's gonna take a lot of digging here. I guess we kind of have to see how much room we actually have. 21 tiles, that would be 4 steam turbines. It's gonna be a tricky job. That much is certain. About that. Can't actually reach that until I think that. Like, everybody has nothing to do here. You need to, like, when we were building this bomb, it couldn't go fast enough, and now suddenly everybody has nothing to do, and the moment I give any command, half the colony is right there. Alright, so dig that. I guess we have some nice open space here if we wanna you know, get a little power plant here with that natural gas generator. No way to cool it, but hey. Or we could run the not really cool, but cool enough salt water through over the gas turbines. Keep them kind of chill. And get it up here and throw it in the oxygen machine. Oh, Gizmo. Why? It's always Gizmo. Dang, that serves him right for always exactly following my orders, what I'm doing. They really should be thinking for themselves and not just blindly do what I tell them to do. That's just crazy. It just gets you killed. I'm not sure how we built the last 2 tiles later. I guess we built 2 tiles here, and then 2 tiles here, and then remove those again. Okay, let's have a quick look over here. Our deconstruction effort. How do we need to do this? Get up here, get up here. That's fine, that's fine. We might not. Can we reach that? Ah, you got Mima. Okay. It's okay. It's not just Gizmo. They're all kind of suicidal. Yeah, also I should not queue up anymore in the water here, because otherwise the logical is just gonna flip his shit. Not enough eggshell. Let's do some fossil to lime. Yep. Apparently insane amounts of fossil. Okay. Yeah, just do that forever. It's fine. Sweep that all up. Too much liquid. Spread it out. It's just drop it. Just drop it. You know what? Since everybody is so busy, or not busy, rather, let's give a low priority sweep across the whole frickin' base. By the time we get this place a little bit sorted out here. Look at all this shit up here. Sweep, sweep, sweep. I guess we could also sweep this stuff here. Meanwhile, let's deconstruct this. And then once that's deconstructed, we can dig out these 2 tiles, bring the ladder back down. Although the longer I look at this, the more I think we probably need the ladder, because I'm not sure I want to build that from the top. We want to build this from the bottom. I don't know. How's our peat situation? 82 tons. So we basically doubled our peat during today's stream. That's at least something good. Something seems to be sustainable in this colony. Water already dropped 1 full level here. Alright, drilling booster, ranching, researching, digging. No, I guess we just take the booster. I'm not sure anyone actually will get that. I guess depends. Does Sonia have an empty slot? No. Do you have something you don't need? Art, strength, medical. Yeah, get even more grilling. You are our chef bot. Oh, now we have that medical booster line around here. Great. Okay, so how do we drop this water in there without Illogical taking the dig command and digging up everything and getting himself insane? Come down here. We probably also want to get this a little bit higher. Second, I thought Mima got herself trapped in here again. Wish you could kind of give a command with, yeah, dig here, but not the bionics, please. I think we're okay to drop at the water. Now, I think this is more water than actually fits in here, but that's fine. No, it's not fine. Let's actually get a ladder down here and clear out some more room. do that work before it's underwater. Also, these two can go. I'm gonna bring it up here. It's a little bit inconsequential, right? I'm having insulated tiles here, and then the original tiles here are not gonna be insulated, but it's fine. It's not like it's super hot water yet. Once we can have this out of the way, we can also get easier to the right. And potentially finally get some nectar for some plastic. You're reachable. Oh, I never rebuild these, but I never set up the recipes. Oh my god. I'm terrible at this game sometimes. A minor detail. Just no food being produced. We down half our food supplies. Alright, this is done. Okay. Fine, big project for tonight here. Drop the water. Of course, 3 bionic duplicants on the forefront here. Not seeing any pressure damage anywhere. We take that. No, I guess we need a little bit more lettering in this direction. Yeah. Okay, sure, pick up the figs. I don't care. We're just gonna actually complete this all the way over here. Meet up with this ladder. It's all a little bit of a ladder area here, but that's fine. Yeah, big enough here. Actually, let me bring that up 2 more. We drop more water in there, otherwise it's not big enough. That should give us, yeah, if we set up a desalinator, get that water up here, so we don't have to use this water, that's gonna be just fine. And at some point we need to refill this, but you know, that's future colony problems. So the asteroid is still 47 cycles away. We have shot 96 shots at it, so it's at 40 health out of 1000. So the last 4 shots we need to destroy it are the 4 shots that are sitting in the lockers here, next to the shooting thing. And my plan was to wait until cycle 190 or so. We mean lame. So what you meant to write was a good job. I knew you could do it. Something like that. Basically, I wanted when you destroy the asteroid, it splinters into like resources that you can collect with rockets, and I wanted to have it closer to my planet. Well, maybe next colony I'll do I'm gonna let myself get hit by the asteroid and see what happens then. I've seen people play with like I'm not sure if it's a mod or a setting where like the asteroid hits in 10 cycles instead of 200 cycles. Basically, it's impossible to shoot it down. And you have 10 cycles to prepare your base for the impact of the asteroid and to handle the consequences of all geysers and volcanoes on the map erupting at the same time. And yeah. Sounds about as much fun as you know, as you could imagine. Now that nobody has anything to do. The moment I give a dig command, like half the colony is like, yep. We'll be right on it. Hey, Keith. So, current project. I guess we're making a little bit connecting ladder here. I should really call it a night. Yeah, I'll leave that for next time. So next time we're gonna set up our desalinator and pump here, so that we get fresh water.
Right on.
All the
Hope
way.
you're having a good Sunday.
All the way up here to our self-powered oxygen machine. There's a thing of beauty here. Dookie, thank you very much for the 7th-month resub. Appreciate the support. I'm proud that I can tell you your character is still alive. Barely. Also, we're running a little bit low on duplicant power here. So before I forget it next time, let's get some more, not the eco power banks, regular power banks. Here. Running out of cinnamon ore here. I guess that's 25 and then it's gone. Let's make 20. So our smokers were overheating. Well, there were 2 problems today. Problem 1 is we were running out of algae, which is what we're using to make oxygen. And as you can see, with 250 kilograms to spare, we then got our alternative oxygen system going here. So this is a set of electrolyzers that turn water into hydrogen and oxygen, and hydrogen goes to the top, oxygen goes to the bottom. So I don't need an air filter here. And then I'm sending the oxygen and just looping that through a nearby cold biome to chill it down, because otherwise it's coming fairly hot out of the machine here, 60, 70 degrees. And after it comes out of the cold biome, it's nice, chill, 20 degrees here. And then it's going to the base and doing everything. Now, you can't do that forever because, you know, you're not just chilling down the oxygen, you're also heating up the cold biome. So, yeah. But there's a V-spot here, right? And same thing here. 2 V-spots even. I'm sure we're not destroying nature with our heat. Yeah, and then the hydrogen we're getting out of this system is going into a couple of hydrogen generators that power the whole thing. So the whole thing is completely self-powered. I only needed these wheels to start it up. Now it's like completely independent from the main grid, doing its thing. And we're even getting some overspill hydrogen here that we're currently connecting in some tanks, and I'm sure I'm not gonna forget about it, and then it's gonna back up and everything's gonna be awful. So oxygen was the one problem today. The other problem was at some point our smokers in our kitchen started to overheat and take a damage, and I'm like, I'm just gonna deconstruct them and build fresh ones out of a better material that can handle heat better. And then I forgot to rebuild them, so we lost like half of our food before I realized, our kitchen is not doing anything. But it's fine. In terms of catastrophes, that's a lot of catastrophes averted. And most importantly, we have now our core colony completely like nicely boxed in with some insulated tiles. And if I finally get some iron, we can make some atmosuits, put a nice atmosuit dock here, and nobody leaves the colony on their own again, just if they're suited up. And yeah, and we also have to figure out what to do with these volcanoes. Oh yeah, and the other big thing we did today, this natural gas vent. Box it in. Nice gas pump here that then, whenever there's enough in there, controlled by this atmosensor, it's gonna pump out some nice natural gas. So we have a little bit of power, but it's enough for one natural gas generator. 2 if they're not running the whole time. So it's far from being able to power anything in the colony. So mostly it's still dupes on wheels here. But yeah, that's I think a fairly successful session today. But I think at that point I'm gonna save and quit and call it a day. Well, enjoy the watch. There were some interesting things happening, that's for sure. I still need to upload that and set it available on the YouTube channel. Well, anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Okay, mixed fruit and veg, illogical. And hoi lepa. Thanks for stopping by. I'm probably going to do more Oxygen Not Included at some point during the week. I'm going to carefully say maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Also depends on what happens on the Project Zombie front, if we get the new patch or not. Tuesday is definitely going to be more XCOM. And before we call it a night fully, let's see if I can send you somewhere for a little raid here. Wow, okay. You know, we're just gonna call it here. I don't think I've ever seen that lately. Like, opening my following page on Twitch and it says, no channels currently live that you're following. It's like, okay. And I'm always a little bit hesitant sending you anywhere else? Like, this is... I'm confused now. Am I not following them? Why's that not showing up? Alright, and never mind. I'm gonna send you over to... Although I don't usually like raiding super large channels, but hey, if you want to see more Oni, I'm gonna send you to another Oni channel. So yeah, thanks everybody. Have a great night. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.